I crashed once again. Alright, we were solving. I said I was doing a puzzle, which I couldn't crack. The puzzle decided to attack me. It didn't like it, I was trying to solve it. But the problem is this puzzle. Wait. Now the hard one. Actually, I think that the combination with... And there's the final tick.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother. Not exactly eye-catching.
What services do you require?
Looks like she swiped all the buttons. Interesting. Oh, must be downstairs. The downstairs which we can't reach. Can't use the lift. The only thing we can do is progress the story.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Whoa, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
Blackmail. I can can easily see the IPC turning into one of the major villains at the end. We have to do what, just take out all 10 branches, since they all seem to be just scumbags so far.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand.
Okay, I'm gonna walk away for a bit.
This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
I still see we're not, in the future have to completely cause a complete downfall of the IPC, since, yeah, they're a group of madness. Their group is devolving into madness. They're not really following the path of perseverance, more of the path of conquest.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Eating in front of a chest. How did...
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
How beautiful!
Bird! Where's Bird? Must find Bird. Bird, bird, bird. Find the bird. Seems a lot of people seem to wear this design.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Do I have to be up on the second deck to get it?
Is that her? Huh. vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop. Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Like this one's all twisted up.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Bird, once those people are gone. There's another one nearby.
I want to play some more.
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
Sorry, this is true, but your chest is mine. Sorry, this is like, why do I feel like that's out of context? And I wouldn't be surprised if this is that Sparkle, I think her name was.
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as a. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
I hear a bird, but I don't see a bird.
I want to play some more. No, it's not the sorry.
But the chest!
No, it's not sorry.
But I want to be on that side of the boat.
The Harmony Festival has really been...
No danger detected. But never let your guard down. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
How do you get this bird? How? There, I just needed the gun. Wait, this is not the...
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Wait, what? There was a chest here. It's gone now. What? Oh, I get a Trailblazer took the chest.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
So this is just Candy Crush. So it's Candy Crush with only a certain number of moves. Could do down.
I won? I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
It's not really gambler. It's more of you just got good at the game or someone cheated for you. So don't get your so high up.
Prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Well, will you go out with me? I will. Really? I mean, really?
I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
Da, da, da.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that her?
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of Soul in Pinnaconey, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Can a robot cry?
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Are you willing to become a pawn?
Watch yourselves in front of
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep the relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool.
Money.
And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as
Sam.
AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pierpoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
No, I don't feel like talking to anyone. I'm just... Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. That said, it's optional. Now there's two of them. Stealing this.
What services do you require?
Checking your book. Okay, talking to him. would you need lifeboats in a dream? Let me in.
Is that all?
Okay, let's see.
It's still early. Where to now?
Is this really the only use is to... Alright, I guess while here, let's look at those coins. More coins. Still need to get that thing up there. Best thing to do is just stockpiling coins.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glass.
Don't make you disappointed in life again. I will make you disappointed.
Everything's full of sugar. It's a dream after all.
Now back to the car. Bird. I'm absorbing these emotions. Gotta pay for my insurance now. But really, this is the only use for the car?
It's still early. Where to now?
It's a bit disappointing. I want you to give me your money. Taking you guys' book.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
I would have had a more confusing answer, more entertaining answer of, do I know you? Would have been a funny one. Just over here. Like, wait, but you...
It was you. I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots. I don't think I'm mistaken, right? There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
No. But the script says so. I have to.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
No, it's not.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again? There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze.
Well, they are the path of the trailblaze. I'm more the path of the passenger. As I'm just being dragged around. And being the equivalent hitman of the part of the group. Oh.
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but... I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
Yet you follow fate,
Speaking of which,
like a script.
actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
So we have to be the goody two shoes. We can't shoot. I'm really mad with you. No, sorry. We have to be a two-dimensional character who's only has to be supportive. Because her character is so monotone, like her face. Facial expressions. Well, if we look between the female trailblazer who just looks constantly disappointed, or the male trailblazer who just looks somewhat irritated. Well, no, he looks more of, he's just particularly angry.
Yes. And for that, I'm sorry. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Ugh. So you constantly fight.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
I still have to do the nonsense of... Wait, she just says, I'm fighting against fate, yet you did... But yet, everything you do seems
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face-planted.
This seems to completely follow fate. Follow. Means you're trying to go against fate, yet you're doing but yet you're being fate's slave. So you're not really struggling against your fate, you're just doing as fate dictates.
Let's take a seat here. Why do I feel like there's someone waiting for me? I probably have enough time. Maybe I should take a walk?
No. Let's just get...
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while. Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Wow! It's
Miss
Miss
Robin!
Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Robin!
over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Hey,
Miss Robin, look!
Miss Robin!
Mary,
Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Miss
Right?
Robin!
Glory to the Woodhead family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
Hey, can we... I rather just
Oh,
like...
come on. It doesn't matter if she's talking about the old or new generation. We're all still part of the Astral Express family.
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Yet I'm gonna be forced to.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
No, I'm somewhere in the front. Or is it below me? Well, guys, I'm leaving. I have fun. Oh no, this is the front of the ship. So there should be one in this region around here.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb. You don't like it? Fine. I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode! 5, 4, 1. Did I miss a number? Oh, so I did. No matter though, I've never learned how to count before. I mean, Bomb Demon Doll has never learned how to count. I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win all over.
I just like terms of.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Some progress? You only found one doll. If I had Sparkle, it would make her collect her own dolls, but oh well. Taking our minds and talk. How did the beauty get in my chat room? How dare he? Must be upstairs there. Oh, never mind.
Ha! We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So... Oh. Drat. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soulglad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results show it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Bloom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding? Correct answer! You're good, gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
But still, Trailblazer only finds 5 dolls. Trailblazer's pretty bad at finding dolls. Trailblazer only finds like 5. Okay.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the Director Doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts. Really? You really have no questions? Okay then, what a pity. Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
My question, where are they finding all these dolls that so far we've only been able to find like 4? Let me in. Hercules on
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first. That's no problem, of course. But if you don't want to go too far, I can also play a soothing tune for you in case you get bored. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Astrictly from the Epsilon 12 system. Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
I already knew this was going to be another joke. Oh, fun! We get to find 6 collector items. Oh look, a new emote. Angry March.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
There's clearly no threat. Got a question. So... like, could you miss that?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here!
Sparkle eat my back. I would have rather had an answer of how did I miss this would have been more funny since this is where technically everything started was right here. Means Sparkle.
Don't come close. This bomb is very dangerous, and I'm the real Firefly.
Prove
Since
it.
you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
But still, in terms of the notion of dying in a dream. So, as said, this place is equivalently just a very boring. So, as said, I don't see what IPC want this place. This place has actually really no value. It's just the same old thing. Not with death.
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
What's your plans?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
Well...
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely.
No, you just said you're gonna die, so you're not being back safely. You got me there. But then back to the notion of... Okay. Okay, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, right, I couldn't say, okay, have fun, bye! We can't be just like a super pessimistic. Like, okay, I'm gonna take some up, okay, so we can't do the option of, okay, fine, have a nice trip. No, we have to be like, hey, we can't trust you or something with another, and try to oppose what we have to come. You're gonna die,
At present,
Face.
this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending.
So how does this get you your great reward of a third death, which is likely a final one?
I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts.
You would think that in Penacony there'd be a way to forcefully wake up everyone, so only people like, well, Firefly would have problems getting out. But as I said, this is why you should always have a system of to force people all awake. Alright, didn't they say they do have a system? And why aren't they using that system to force everyone awake? So the bomb would wind up being pointless.
It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny.
Yet you're a slave to it.
The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
I Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night.
Hey,
so, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Hey, that cut was fixed. I fixed it. So canonically, that was never fixed. Why weren't you kicked out?
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past.
No, I have nothing to say.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Do I have to? Yes, now go say goodbye. Ugh.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
Here. I hated this
Gallagher,
train.
we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
I'd rather not talk whatsoever. Darn it, missed. Wait, why were you saying it?
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition.
After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon. Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Did I dump out that class? We had another. Yeah. And because you're a third. Yep. Also, Paradise Place survived 10 hours.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Buy this photograph. Okay, thanks. Because I hate
Mika
it.
and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Nice.
Okay, now time to play one-handed since I'm also eating something that's also really sticky. Well, time to dump this fourth cup of alcohol on you.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past. I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
Your regret, not mine.
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
A dad joke?
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I shall tell him. I found ultimate disappointment.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Okay, I need to throw away the remains. that walk away cost me something. Oh well. It doesn't matter at the end. Oh, no. I'm gonna go say away to the only interesting character. Alright, I need to make you super sad.
One day, we'll all wake.
So no, I can't change him. He's been satisfied.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way? Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it. Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting. What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only Nihility. I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
Red.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean? Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Yes! Cry, Pom-Pom. Cry.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
No, I should go get some popcorn.
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom-Pom?
No, I like him suffering.
We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad.
Yes.
Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Timetable? We spent months on end just staying in the exact same place.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
Yes, cry, Pom-Pom. Steal... Or, this was part of a quest. Forget it. Alright, probably have to still make something. The synthesizer, 10 items. need to really go off and try to farm certain ingredients. Yikes, I got so many of these. But since so many enemies drop it, made it easy, but I surprised I don't have many of these enemies. And well, also I could buy some. Unlike some of those other ingredients, yeah, which you have to solely just...
It's still early. Where to now?
Solely fight for them.
Hold on to it, and it'll be useful.
Alright, I can buy so much of it as well. Since Pom Pom is the teleportation point. Wait, how did you get on here, Warp Chowder? You're supposed to be on that station. That's not really playing, that's more of... Also, it looks like Pentatoni is just floating in space. So it's not even a planet, it's just a floating space station. So you can't even really call it a world if it's a space station.
Never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express. Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
I don't care.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine.
How did that crazy lady from Honkai Impact make this crazy trade? As said, since of course, also you gotta think, as stated before, why width from here is considered the width from Honkai Impact. That means this where this train's from. So the question is, if he says so, then it must be true. Since, if anything, both of them come from the same origin. If he didn't even launch the train himself. Also, how did she create such a weird vessel that runs on people? Some questions are better not asked.
But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again. How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
But I wasn't in a computer, I was just unconscious.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Oh look, her, who's now pulling our plot.
Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
Rating your makeup. Let's simply say your choice of makeup is absolutely horrid. And your pictures are tacky.
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
I wouldn't call her March cute.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
The hard way.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Why would we let her in the ship? Well, she's already on the ship. Oh, hello. I wonder if we have. I'm trying to see if I have the theme for. Okay, I guess I just have to look up what that theme's name is to see.
Noise.
Okay. So. Okay, it's from this right here. So I have to explore it. Let's see. Okay. Oh, darn it. I forgot about time. Once again.
It's still early. Where to now?
Well, there's still some time to do it. Recover that? Let's simply say. Okay, let's first do the disc.
I really
Checked
love
off the
coffee.
list.
Darn it, drivers!
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feasts fit for a king. Part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feasts fit.
How unfortunate. Okay, well, so let's see. Talk to this guy. All this for a theme.
Noise.
Concert while they're hot.
How random it is to get this. Okay, I'm just gonna move. While I take care of something before I do start going into the events, let's go. Let's just listen to it for a bit. Wrong button. Just leave it. Okay. Vent time. Let's go do this, since currently I need to defeat any boss 4 times. And then I'll do Divergence. Okay, I just looked at it, I saw it as cactus. Here's this invite code if anyone wants to use it. How does an eyeball have my phone number? What type of fetish? Also, why do I get a phone call in such a dreary location? That just sounds really bad. And now we're in the bad part of town. Sorry, I'm gonna take your nose hair. That was... well, she's a doll. Oh, this is just one of those dolls. Okay. I question, why aren't you a person who looks like... why do you look like a mannequin? would not think you would run into the concept of finality, which that concept was something that was constantly talked about in, well, in Honkai Impact. So what, this person is a remnant of one of the worlds destroyed by finality until it was put on stasis in essence? But for how long will finality be placed on hold? One can only presume. Well, I'll try it out. If I particularly find it interesting, I may make just record some videos off camera, off stream for this, since as said, similar to that Pokemon event, but probably not. I probably will show or do a recording of me joining for that new simulated universe section though, if I don't make it. Takes 50% less damage. Takes 100. And we'll go with this. Okay, and we can choose buffs. Nope. Okay, would want to put people who have follow-up attacks on him. Too bad the best one about it is not going to be there, since my people with the best follow-up attacks, unfortunately, are within, I believe, electric people right now. Okay, time to build a party. Hopefully this party will work. And for this, if all else fails, I will swap out the healers and use. But I attempt to make sure all my healers are good at high levels. Now the question is, too bad I couldn't grow Sam, or I would put them in this fight. So it's either Doctor Ratio or Wit. Since I don't have any good fires or neutrals, I could use her, but she doesn't have artifacts or anything equipped yet. She's just level. Which leads to Wit is more powerful, but he doesn't have follow-up attacks like this one. Alright, I should put Himiko. Because Himiko has follow-up attacks. Right, since I put him in the Apocalypse, maybe I should put her on the Apocalypse too. Since, well, never mind, I only have one person has a follow-up attacks on there. But these two people. So,
I commend. When faced with an army, bide your time and time your attack.
Stream forth, gleam of old plains.
okay, I see.
Tremble before my power.
Our position is solid.
Great.
Good thing I decided to bring a person with the null element.
Again. A world devoured by ice.
There's no time to lose. Here. It's thunder. Show no mercy.
Destined for oblivion.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You don't look so good.
So you are afraid of me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Behold, the power granted by them!
Final phase her? Yikes.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The Stellaron changes everything!
What's in your prescription?
Thanks.
Conflict is hideous.
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
Need a doctor?
Again?
Who's next?
Is that it?
The only redemption. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Deceived me.
strategy. Will of preservation. Burn away.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Bear witness. To behold this symbol of pure beauty.
Mediocre.
Be careful.
Rise to the challenge.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rise to the challenge.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Rise to the challenge.
That's better.
Not bad. 5 points.
I have some.
You're on.
Time for a shot.
Essay as knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Rise to the
You
challenge.
won't get away.
Rise to the challenge.
Perhaps you still don't have. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Rise to the challenge.
It's time.
Time for an overhaul.
0 points.
Rise to the
Not
challenge.
nap time. I have some.
Bear witness. To
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'm asking questions. A test.
Lance at the ready.
You won't get away. Time for an overhaul.
Answer me.
Put forth all your might.
I'm okay.
Mediocre. Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Behold this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence. Rise to the challenge.
0 points.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Nap time.
Rise to the challenge. Chivalry.
Well, defeated 2 bosses. Maybe I should just go off and do the other universe thing now. Or... Interesting, so you can purchase things here. fun in. Let's try this again. The exact same settings. And after this, we will go off and try that alternate universe.
Careful.
I commend.
This is life or death.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
You are doomed to fail.
Again.
Our position is solid.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
A world devoured by ice.
What's up with beating her up?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Show no mercy.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Take courage.
You don't look so good.
Freeze to death. The eternal freeze will bury you.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Wait, her element has changed. I didn't check that. No, wait, it's been the same. Okay, let's see. Okay, it can transfer.
Storm's on the horizon.
I commend it.
Well, let's start off with this so I can get rid.
You are doomed to fail.
Again.
Resistance is futile.
Great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A world devoured by ice.
What's in your prescription?
1,000 thanks.
Show no mercy.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Freeze to death. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Our position is solid. There's no time here. This thunder.
Destined for oblivion.
Who's next?
Judgment of eternal winter.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
For glory.
What a headache.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's in your prescription?
1,000 thanks.
Thanks. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for... Show no mercy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't mess with me.
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder.
Enough destined for oblivion.
Let me turn your...
Behold, the power granted by them! You will not take away our hope to brave new world.
Who's next?
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Need a doctor? Vitamin! What's in your prescription?
1,000 thanks.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
You fools! The only redemption.
Well, I'm gonna get hit by that since I can't.
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder.
Show no mercy.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
And power translates into hope.
What's in your prescription?
1,000 thanks.
Engulf the past.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Conflict is pitiless.
Power translates into hope. The only redemption.
What's in your prescription? I'll free you from... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Show no mercy.
Need a doctor? Vitamin! Thanks.
Still waters of oblivion.
What a...
You will not take away our hope. The Stellaron changes everything.
Who's next?
Conflict is pitiless.
Let me tend your wounds.
Destined for oblivion.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Ready to be crushed. Engulf the past.
What's in your prescription? Thanks.
Here is thunder.
Show no mercy.
Don't mess with me. Need a doctor?
Still waters of oblivion.
Power translates into hope.
Yeah, I don't think
The
I.
only redemption.
Yeah, I don't think I can beat its harder version. Maybe if I had, well, people with higher constellation these guys with higher constellations, I could do it, but as I am right now, I can't clear it with the constellation 0 characters. Especially if I had Ryan and May over there with 6 constellations, this would be a breeze.
Power translates into hope.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And of course you...
Deceived me.
And as said, I just got lucky there. I'm probably not going to be able to get 6,000 points since... So how unfortunate. At the center.
Will of preservation. We need a strategy.
For the theater of the meeting.
Burn away.
I'll have to settle for, since I know I can't beat any of the others.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Bear witness.
To honor. Mediocre.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Much obliged.
Rise to the challenge.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
You won't get away.
SAS per kib. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nap time.
Free. Zero points.
Rise to the you are fighting a gentleman. Behold, this symbol of pure.
Lance
beauty.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Rise to the
Not a scratch. Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Rise to the
Time for a
challenge.
shot.
I have something for you.
Bear witness. To
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A test.
Naughty child. Nap time.
You won't get away.
SA knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
But I'm barely doing any damage to these guys.
0 points. Answer me. Free.
Time for an overhaul.
Test. 0 points.
behold, this symbol of pure
Lance
beauty.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Rise. You are fighting a gentleman.
I have something for you.
Nap time.
You won't get away.
The flesh wound.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Free.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Rise to
exception.
the challenge.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Put forth all your might!
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged. Lance.
Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nap time.
Confess! Put forth all your might!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Rise to the challenge.
0 points. A test.
That's better.
Not bad. 5 points.
Bear witness. To behold this symbol of pure beauty.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control
Yep,
the heavens.
don't think
and
I'll
I'm
be
no
able to
exception.
beat this guy.
Rise to the challenge.
You won't get away.
Rise to the challenge.
Your answers? Answer me.
Rise to the challenge.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Much obliged.
A test. 0 points.
Lance at the ready.
Rise to the challenge.
Time for an.
Bear witness. To honor.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
0 points.
Time for a shot.
Your answers? Answer me.
It's time.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Put forth all your might. You're fighting a gentleman.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad.
Behold
5
this
points.
symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
A test. 0 points.
Nap time.
I have something for you.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm asking questions. Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
If I'm lucky, I'll be able to beat it, but if not, oh well.
I'm on guard.
You won't get away.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Rise to the challenge.
0 points.
Pledge thine loyalty. Put forth all your might.
I'm okay.
Answer me.
Naughty child. Nap time.
You won't get away.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Rise to the challenge. Confess. Put forth all your might.
Your answers?
Rise to the challenge.
0 points.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot.
I have something for you.
Rise to the challenge.
You won't get away.
Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rise to the
Perhaps
challenge.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's... I'm a... Rise to the challenge. 0 points.
Time for an overhaul.
Not each other.
That's better.
Much obliged.
You're on a test. 0 points.
I have some.
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness to honor.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Not bad. Mediocre.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Oh well,
Lance at the
looks
ready.
like I won't be able to defeat 4 bosses.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You won't get away.
0 points.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rise to the challenge.
Nap time.
Bear witness to...
Time for an overhaul.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'm okay. Time for a shot.
You are fighting a gentleman. Behold, this symbol of pure...
Rise to the challenge.
You won't get away.
Rise to the challenge.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to
Yikes.
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I got lucky there. I got really lucky. Nope, I don't think I can do the other levels. They would just be too powerful for me to do with my current team lineup. Bus will be impossible to do. But I'm lucky that I was able to defeat 4 bosses, I have to say. I barely was able to do this. Okay, now we'll try out this quest. As said, my Robin is not equipped with anything. Well, she has this at most, but I've yet to equip her with a one. Guess I could always equip this one. But alright, back to hello robot girl. Here's your
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
But still, so today she got a lot of these. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go use the restroom while this guy yammers. Well, already a question. Yikes, I almost stepped on my cat leaving the bathroom. Her kittiness. And upon me leaving the bathroom, she has followed me back to here.
It's still early. Where to now?
That's disturbing. Can't really get a really good look at this picture. Can you stop moving so I can get a better look? Well, I guess some people can just pause just to see it better. Yeah, my head hurts. Humanities. So basically, she will just tap. If I didn't equip one, she would be auto-equipped. Okay. So my equipment has been. Interesting, but when it has the average. Alright, it did say that when the average is met. Wait. Okay, well. We'll go with these guys since I don't know what's going to happen in here. Yeah, there's a problem. I don't have anyone who does frost. So this effect is worthless.
A forgot here.
This thunder.
Nap time.
Show no mercy.
The times are changed.
Lance up.
Well, okay, yeah, this one would make it possible.
The times are changed.
Oh, I forgot all about. Alright, it's already that late. Okay.
Conflict requires undivided focus. Heaven surge. Rise!
Conflict is pitiless.
That'll take more nap time.
I'm on.
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder.
Time for a shot.
It's time.
The times are changed.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
A sense of story.
Here, this thunder.
I'm on guard.
No, Nevada just gives you these. Like Miss March. Oh.
Break the enemy's strategy, Jing Yuan. That's what you always did best.
Interesting. These guys are neat up. That should be good enough.
When faced with an army, bide your time and time your attack.
Oh, that's...
I commend.
reservation. The moon shines on the truth.
Should have kept the other guy. Oh well.
Soon to be departed. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Follow my charge. Show no mercy.
That'll nap time.
Here is thunder.
Time fresh.
Lance at the ready.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
I'm on.
Follow my charge.
I taste malice in the air.
Unfortunately, I don't have really good win characters. Think if I had, too bad that I couldn't get Blade, because he would be perfect. Oh well, just use what I have, which is Don Han. That's why. No, he has nothing to be mapped. Because he's... Oh right, need to still replace her. There we go.
Proceed with caution.
The moon shines on the truth.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Soon to be departed. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Awaken, dormants. World-cleansing dragon.
Ready for death.
Immortality.
The consequences are mine to bear.
and I have to get to level 20. Looking this looks seems to be rather boring and average. Alright, they added a system where I would get what's below. Alright, we will try it at this level. If I can't win, I'll go one level lower. So we got this guy. Let's do this since I go off him for destroyer things anyways.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break!
Conflict is pitiless!
Time for it.
The strength.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nap time.
It's time.
I sent a storm.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless!
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise!
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder!
And we can't re-roll. Okay.
Will of preservation.
Come on, then.
Of cheese. Oh well. Well, can't use that, so got duds. If only I had Topaz. Since Topaz can apparently cheat at this game. Well.
Water heeds the cloud song.
I couldn't get them all. But at least got enough.
This could serve you well.
Haven't seen. Don't think I will ever use something like this. Well, too bad these all don't really fall in line since I don't want eradication. Oh well, we'll go after the bug. Here's the cheese.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Okay, so how does this cake machine works? So, so back to if you made something, this will help you. It means rewriting and yikes, this thing's. So based on who shows up. First of all, let's see what we have. That's March, and that's Garbage Can. Forget who's that one on top is. Oh, and let's see. Yeah, was so unlucky there. But yep, bring in fire. Himiko, front and center.
I'll be right back.
Burn away!
Water heats the cloud song.
Just so unlucky. I used up all my resources.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Do not fret. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break.
Perhaps your humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That'll take nap time.
I'm on guard.
Time for an over.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! You won't get away.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Grace. I sense a storm.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. You won't get away.
That hurts.
You won't get away.
Not too bad I couldn't get any skills. I was so unlucky.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! You won't get away.
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Break.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard.
I guess if I had overwhelming attack power, I could easily do it, but I don't.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You won't get away.
Interesting. But oh well. do this? Well, seeing that I wasted all my resources, there's no point going to the shop. Let's see, after a catcher attacks or deals. Some of my characters can utilize to get, especially the dragon guy could easily use this quite well since he uses also the ice lady. Sorry if I can't forgetting their names. Dunghong can use his dragon mode, can use this pretty well, and that ice person. And then also, I can't remember the samurai guy. It'd be grab the spear, and also May, Raiden May can use it. Since, but let's go with this one. It's a safer option. Let's do occasion. What's the worst that can happen? No, I'll gonna stop it for now. Unfortunate. More occasion. I really hate when this bird pops up. Well, let's bet our luck. Alright. Adventure! Pharaoh breaking.
What a heave the cloud saw. What a heave the cloud saw. Water heeds the cloud song.
Ah, it was pretty short. Quest to combat.
Water heats the cloud soft. I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
Naughty child. Nap time.
You won't get away. Ha! Lance at the ready.
Grace. The strength.
Time for a shot. I have something for you.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze.
Wrong button.
Lance forward.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
The strength. I sense a storm. Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
You won't get away.
Heaven surge. Rise!
That'll take more than nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
Time for a shot.
Lance.
I have some.
Awaken, the world cleansing dragon.
You won't get away.
Nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
I have something for you.
I sense a storm.
Naughty child. Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on.
Naughty child. That's better.
Awaken, the world cleansing dragon.
You won't get away.
Heaven surge. Break.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Could not do if we start tier 1.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Well, where's more? So fire and electric.
We need a strategy.
Yeah, we're working on it. Actually, I'm fine to promote them.
Burn away!
I commend.
Let's see if I can do this.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Show no mercy.
You won't get away. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Show no mercy.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A woman. Conflict is pitiless.
You won't get away.
It's time.
That hurts.
I have something for you.
There's no time. Here is thunder.
Naughty child, nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
That hurts.
Here is thunder.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Conflict is pitiless.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Trifling.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Conflict is pitiless.
little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Too bad he'll be broken before I can.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
There's no time to hear. It's thunder.
Naughty child.
Show no mercy.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's better.
Lance up. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I have.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Oh, I can restart the battle.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks. A well-matched opponent. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot.
Show no mercy.
You won't get away.
Nap time.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm on.
I'm okay.
Time for an overhaul.
No.
Lance at the ready.
That hurt.
I have something for you.
Here is thunder.
You won't get away.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Much obliged.
That one's broken.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot.
Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's too dangerous to try
Follow my charge.
to get up to the necessary energy.
Here is thunder.
Naughty child. I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
I have something for.
Here is thunder.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Show no mercy.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm on guard.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
I have something for you.
Next time.
Lance up.
That hurt.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Show no mercy.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
You won't get away.
Show no mercy.
I have something for you.
I'm on guard.
Show no mercy.
Time.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to probably be able to attain the balance if I'm
For
lucky.
an overhaul.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Nap time.
Nope. I was unlucky. If they attacked my... I was unlucky. If they attacked my... any of the... if they didn't attack the healer, I could have done something. Let's see. When a fire an enemy targets a enemy target are attacked by a fire character and become when a fire enemy attacks a fire character and become weakness broken. Even against quantum characters ultimate and full up attacks can reduce enemy targets even against enemies who don't have the weakness of quantum. Not just or imaginary. We'll have to be between these two. It lasts until they recover. I'll do this one. Well, we'll see if I can get lucky and find that birdie, since I did do an occasion. That. mythical curios and replace them with random ones. What curios do I currently possess? Other than this one, I don't care for the others. But oh, damaged ones? That's pretty good. So let's just do this one. Since this one's already gone. That's disappointing. Can't really use that Cheerio. Yeesh. So basically, this scenario, I get this thing. This thing's worthless. Well, I guess you can upgrade. That's worthless at this point. That can actually be useful. That's worthless, since we're already at the end. Plague Nest? I can't see what's... Okay. Do I dare try to roll again? Unfortunate.
Will of preservation.
Unfortunate. But technically I could buy one to buy. Since I need 2 more wine glasses. Okay, we'll be right back. Let's buy another trash one. We'll use to, well, if we're any luck, we will be able to get the needed wine glass. And which we did.
We need a strategy.
Unfortunate, but
Proceed with caution.
I won't have follow-up attacks if I do this setup. I'm going to just have to
Manage to grab some sleep
hope.
yet? Don't burn yourself out.
The moon shines on the truth.
It's unfortunate.
Just a little something.
It's unfortunate that the thing I want
Nice teamwork.
getting unfortunately requires
Great. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Only a scratch.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Blade fodder.
Naughty child. Nap time. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Try harder.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
No.
Naughty child.
I'm on.
I'm okay.
What a headache. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ready for death. All will be revealed in lunar flame. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Time for a shot.
Lance at the. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'll end your misery.
Nowhere to run.
That hurt.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This is gonna hurt
Save it for your own
me
skin.
a lot.
I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Try harder. Ready for death. Finally, the end of it.
I can still fight.
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
Oh well.
Lance forward!
Well, you saw how it all ended. Me being defeated. I had better. a better setup, but the ultimate ones are definitely better suited for me.
Not a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh!
Lance
2%?
forward.
Nap time.
Lance
Actually survived.
Not a scratch.
As soon as that last one that last type dies, it's game over.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Nope. It's game over.
But I'm a doctor.
Well, we can try again.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. All will be revealed.
Alright, must have hit.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Ah, great. Next. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ready for death? All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Naughty child.
Blade fodder.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Naughty child.
Current run button.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Oh well.
That hurt.
Oh, I've no any of those fire ones on the field so far.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. What?
Nowhere to run.
Time for a nap time.
next? I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Blade fodder.
I can still fight.
Darn it.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Not a scratch.
Great. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
That'll
All
take more
will be
than medicine.
revealed in lunar flame.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me.
Ready for death.
Time for nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Only a scratch. What a headache. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
I'm okay.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Ready for death. All will be revealed in lunar flame. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take more. That's better.
Thanks. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Only a scratch.
ablaze! Lance, forward! Lance ablaze! Lance, forward!
Naughty child. Nap time.
What a headache.
That hurt. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance, at the ready.
This last attempt.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Great.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Don't.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
What a headache.
Try harder.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Nap time.
That hurt.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Lance ablaze! Lance, forward! Lance ablaze! Lance, forward!
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Only a scratch! What?
Nowhere to run. Save it for your own skin.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand down.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nap time.
What a headache.
Lance.
Can't kill me. Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
That'll take more than medicine.
Save it for your own
I'm
skin.
on guard. I have to keep...
This is the end. As said, I am out of time. For all those who come, thanks for coming. Hopefully next time I will have a far easier time. Well, I'll be doing this a lot. Maybe I will, since I have a goal of trying to get up to a certain level. Next expansion. Well, level 20 will be the goal. I'll do a level below next time. Yeah, if I only had more attack power. Or should I save this last 440? Yeah, we'll save the last 40. get to level 20, and attain 20 different of those. Well, me shuffling that one time did help a lot. If I also had more currency, I probably could have gotten more abilities. Or at least gotten more curios. Doing this is probably far easier, reaching level 20, than collecting 20. Oh, thanks for coming. Oh, we have enough to make one more attempt on Sam. Nope, have enough. Oh well. If any luck, I'll be able to get her next time. I guess I will do some off-time recording of this. Unless we can get... Let's see, can I make it? As said, unfortunately I have one of bad options. Most ones, it seems to be the ultimate ones, but anything that requires follow-up attacks was ultimately bad choice. I should avoid those ones that give follow-up attacks that the team I chose. Let's see, the bug one was more suitable. The bug and ultimate ones are more suitable for against that insect. But of course, I don't know if I'm going to have to fight that insect again. Or I choose that mode of difficulty. Well, as said, I need to go do stuff in preparation for... Well, I probably will be able to have one more chance to roll before she disappears. Oh, thanks for coming. If you're on Twitch, please stand by. YouTube, have a peaceful time.